Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Happy fucking third Friday. Excuse me. Happy Frysat. Hope you guys are a wonderful evening so far, guys. We're gonna have a low power stream here. As mentioned, I had family obligations today and basically have no sleep, so we're just gonna piddle through things, lollygag through things here. Slane's busy filling my chat with shit, apparently. Thanks, Slane. Good evening, Uko. Happy fucking Friday, guys. We had some great games last night, by the way. Great discussions, great games. Not sure how productive we're going to be here tonight. Botrix has correctly joined the channel as opposed to incorrectly joined the channel. That's always good, I suppose. I wonder if it always says that. Yes. Apparently there's a new major order tonight, guys, for the bots. I don't know what we're going to do here tonight. I got my coffee brewing right now, so I can, sip some, stimulant, I guess. Breathe in those stimulants. Inject the stimulants right into my veins through my digestive system. Exactly. My brain hurts. It feels like it's about ready to leak out my ears, guys. Doesn't hurt, but no. Feels so unproductive when, at least I feel completely, like I can totally tell when I'm too tired, or not too tired, but like I can gauge my like brain effectiveness, and just goes downhill when I'm too tired. Kind of the same way it works when you get drunk too, until you realize you're too drunk and then you can't figure it out anymore. Alright guys, I'm gonna go grab my coffee here. That's not anything else of the norm though, Slane, so you know. Okay. Well, let's see where things go tonight, guys. We're going to take a look at the Reddits here, maybe add an entry or two to the spreadsheet, the rebalance sheet. By the way, the Plasma Punisher meta is spreading. The Plasma Grenade Launcher meta is spreading, guys. I'm seeing it on other people's streams now where they weren't before. I'm seeing other people in game use it too. Oh, yes. My notoriety grows. It becomes stronger. Ah, yes, I feed on the power. Someday they'll actually utter my name. They'll go, I watched Ben Sam that one night. And I'll be like, fuck, you did. I know you did. I know it. Ah, okay. Let's see. Let's take a look at the Reddits here, guys, see what's going on. Oof. Appreciate the likes on TikTok, by the way. Good. E. As you already completed, redeployed to the bot front. It's actually kind of weird how many, like, bot elitists, I want to say, are left in the game. It's like, all that's left over is people that want to play bot missions, and, like, I mean, I don't blame them if they're playing, like, if you have people that, like, challenges guys and they have to play against the normal Diff 9 bugs, that which are fucking terrible, I'd find it boring too. I do find it extremely boring, which is why we have, I guess, Joel difficulty or something weird is going on in my stream. I'm not exactly sure what it is. Because normal bugs are boring. Reddit ruined them. They have to fucking sit in their Care Bear Land difficulty and like throw cluster bombs on bug holes constantly to enjoy themselves. That's silly. Bugs are so fantastic when they're challenging. It is ridiculous. Bots generally are better than bugs in terms of difficulty, but when bugs are challenging, they're actually harder than bots. Well, no, I don't think they can ever be harder than bots, because bots, like, they turn up the difficulty, you just get lasered constantly and die, so I don't think they can beat that. You're just going to die. It's like an aimbot. You just fall over and die. But you can definitely ramp up the difficulty a lot more with the bugs without instantly laser rifling you, and it actually gets a lot more fun. So, yeah. Crazy shit. Oh, something I wanted to take a look at, not take care of. Last night I said, like, some of the people at Arrowhead had military backgrounds, and they do, by the way. I did read an article on that before, and I had to find it again because I thought I was talking about my ass, which is this guy. It was two people. It's Piltz and Operator Drewski. I don't know who this is in the community. Oh, the YouTuber Operator Drewski. Is it just Piltz then? Maybe it's everyone over there that's from Sweden. Well, assuming everyone in the company's from Sweden. Everyone over there's had military experience. If you don't like it, Slane, you can suck a dick. So, I'm just going to throw that out there. Let's see. We'll get Charles in here to read to us. Because I'm too tired to read for you guys. Correctly read to you guys.
Movies, oh my gosh, I just absolutely love them.
What?
They're like time machines taking
Where the fuck did Charles go?
And landscapes, and
I mean, that's actually pretty good, so I'm not gonna lie.
I just can't get enough of it.
Actually pretty good. Actually pretty good.
Google Cloud Text-to-Speech enables developers to synthesize natural
Google Cloud Text-to-Speech enables developers to synthesize natural-sounding...
All these voices are actually really good. They changed the voice packs?
Text-to-speech I. Convert text into natural-sounding
add-on I
speech
have
using an
literally
API
sounds
powered
like
by
that.
the best of Google's AI technologies. New customers get up to $300 in free credits to try text-to-speech and other Google Cloud products. 1. Improve customer interactions with intelligent, lifelike responses. 2. Engage users with voice user interface in your devices and applications. 3. Personalize your communication based on user preference of voice and language. High-fidelity speech. Deploy Google's groundbreaking technologies to generate speech with human-like intonation. Built based on DeepMind speech synthesis expertise, the API delivers voices that are near human quality. Widest voice selection. Choose from a set of 380-plus voices across 50-plus languages and variants,
Maybe I'm just using an old
including
voice.
Mandarin, Hindi, Spanish, Arabic, Russian, and more. Pick the voice that works best for your user and application. One-of-a-kind voice. Create a unique voice to represent your brand across all your customer touchpoints, instead of using a common voice shared with other organizations.
There you go.
Put text-to-speech
Standard
into action.
voices.
Type what you want, select a language,
Full
then click
standard
Speak It
British.
to hear.
Benjamin.
Key features. Journey voices. Experimental. Build engaging agents using the latest spontaneous conversational.
I'll be changing Benjamin. We'll have to see. Payback canceled.
Read Aloud is a Chrome and Firefox extension that uses text-to-speech technology to convert web
I mean,
page
that
text
definitely
to
sounds a
audio.
lot better.
It works on a variety of websites, including news sites, blogs, fan fiction, publications, textbooks, school
It has to
and
be a
course
Queenglish speaker,
materials.
guys. They have to speak the Queen's English. That's the only way.
Read Aloud is a Chrome and Firefox extension that uses text-to-speech technology to convert web page text to audio. It works on a variety of websites, including news sites, blogs, fan fiction, publications, textbooks, school and course materials.
Read Aloud est une extension Chrome et Firefox qui utilise la technologie de synthèse vocale pour convertir le texte des Esperluettes Croisillon 39. Une page web en audio.
So I'm pretty sure if you
Il
you pick like
fonctionne
French,
sur
they'll
une
actually speak
variété
with
de
a
sites
French
web,
accent.
notamment des sites des Esperluettes
Standard
Croisillon 39,
British.
actualités, des blogs,
Benjamin.
des
I think these are
fanfictions,
all older
des
voices.
publications, des manuels scolaires, des
Standard US. Translate. Welsh? Please, good sir. Well, we're trying to upgrade Benjamin here, guys. Benjamin's usually what I read patch notes in. Unless I'm feeling frisky and I read it myself. Yeah. Premium voices. Brian. Oh, I fucking reset. No. Man. And use premium voices. I even get a test piece? Forge. Oh.
Duha je fotometeor projevující se jako skupina soustředních.
A rainbow is a meteorological
phenomenon that is caused by reflection, refraction,
Why is the guy's
and
voice so
dispersion
much
of
more
light in
horrible
water
than the chick's
droplets,
voice?
resulting in a spectrum of light appearing in the sky. A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon. A rainbow is a meteorological.
A rainbow is a meteorological.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection, refraction, and dispersion of light in water droplets, resulting in a spectrum of light appearing in.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection, refraction, and dispersion of light in water droplets, resulting in a.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection.
A rainbow is a meteorological phenomenon that is caused by reflection, refraction, and dispersion of light in water droplets, resulting in a spectrum of light appearing in the sky.
Yeah. Well, interesting. I guess we're just going to do the new Google UK English Mail.
Read Aloud is a Chrome and Firefox extension. Read Aloud is a Chrome and Firefox. Read Aloud is a Chrome and Firefox extension that uses. Read Aloud is a Chrome and Firefox extension that uses text-to-speech technology. Read Aloud is a Chrome and Firefox extension that uses text-to-speech technology to convert web page text to audio. It works on a variety of websites, including news sites, blogs, fan fiction, publications, textbooks, school and course materials.
All right. Let's do this. As I mentioned yesterday, I was pretty sure that at least I thought multiple people in the company had military experience, but it actually might just be all of them because there's conscription over there.
Helldivers 2 wears much of its inspiration on its sleeve, from its hammy Starship Troopers satire to the Terminid's uncanny similarities to Warhammer 40k's Tyranid. However, what you didn't know is that a lot of what you see in the hit PS5 co-op shooter is inspired by the developer's experience in the Swedish military.
Yep.
Speaking to YouTuber operator Drewski, Arrowhead Game Studios CEO Johan Pilstead and head of product testing Patrick Lesota reveal that Helldivers 2 takes a great deal of inspiration from their time being conscripted in the Swedish military. Although it's completely unexpected given its satirical sci-fi setting. This attention to detail and focus on teamwork is a large part of why the new PS5 game has quickly become one of the best co-op games out there.
Yep. Rip. And then the Sony controversy happened. Well, I mean, it was on a downhill slide prior to that, but that definitely did not help things.
A lot of these features, like the team-crewed weapons and the fire rate of the machine guns, are based on real-life experiences.
All good things?
This is actually something we learned to do when we were conscripted, Pilstead explains. In Sweden, conscription is mandatory still, or used to be, because we're such a small country and we need to have a defense force. It used to be like that. Everybody at least did. I think it's 7 months of military service, and then beyond that you have options like the National Guard and so forth.
Yeah.
With weapons like the recoilless rifle and the autocannon performing better with another player as your loader, you can certainly feel Arrowhead's hands-on experience.
Something that's not been
These
very
are heavy weapons.
Something that has not still been utilized all that much. And I get it. They're dying on the hill, by the way, where they really want another person to have the backpack. I don't think I'm completely against just another person being able to load the other person's weapon without the backpack, which isn't my idea, by the way. The community has suggested it for a long time. And I completely agree with that. You should be able to load it off of someone else's backpack. If you want to balance it to make it more risky, for instance, because you don't want them actually being able to, easily just like upping the fire rate on weapons, you could actually just make it so that there's like a time to get onto the weapon and time to get off the weapon. So like, you know, it takes you time to actually get on and get off of it, and then it basically leads to a scenario where you're vulnerable to getting attacked, right?
These are heavy weapons, and even the hardy Helldivers need a helping hand to wield them effectively. And trust us, with new flying bugs haunting Helldivers 2, you'll need them now more than ever.
Yep.
Pilestead and operator Drewski also discuss the great deal of experience they each have firing weapons, and the unfortunate malfunctions they have faced, such as gloves getting stuck in the trigger.
Luckily that doesn't happen in game.
This ties into Helldivers 2's general love of chaos and letting things go wrong. At the end of the day, running out of ammo, having your bullets ricochet, or having your laser weapon overheat is all part of the fun in one of the best PS5 games around.
Yep.
Expanding on that, Pilestead gives further context to the conditions the Swedish military faces, which likely influence the game's dynamic weather and its effects on your arsenal. Arctic temperatures make the oil in the gun stiffen, so a lot of the actual practice of changing the gas pressure is because the Swedish army is used to fighting in Arctic conditions, he explains. Likewise, in Helldivers 2, bringing a laser weapon to a cold planet will see it regulate its temperature much better than a hot dust bowl.
True. Adjusting to your climate and environment is actually kind of important. Fun part of the game. It's not done to extremes, kind of like it is as a fetish in not PUBG, EFT, right? EFT is literally like gun porn in terms of basically how much you can tweak weapons and different things you can do with the weapons and different ammo types you can load into it ad nauseum. You know, obviously very, very cool if you're into weapons and like, you know, tweaking out different things on the weapons themselves, the guns. But at the end of the day, probably not something you want in just your day-to-day.
While a lot of Helldivers 2's writing pokes fun at the military,
we talked about this last night.
Draws on it heavily, and this undoubtedly comes from the developers' experiences and their wider appreciation of military sim games. In fact, Pilestead's dream game sounds like Helldivers 2 with even more realistic mechanics packed in.
Or variations of it, or sci-fi. Definitely. Which is also what makes the game really, really fucking cool, by the way. Or part of what makes the game really cool.
Pairing this surprising realism with its outlandish setting, Helldivers 2 has captured the hearts of the PS5 community.
And PC.
With the latest Helldivers 2 update shaking up the meta and changing up enemy spawns in a big way, there's much more on the horizon. Unfortunately, we can't escape the creepy crawlies as it looks like Dune-like mega worms are on their way to Helldivers 2 as well as the terrifying Illuminate faction from the original game.
Remember, we talked about this before, guys, 3 months ago. They heavily were teasing the Illuminate roughly 3 months ago, and it was just like it was right on the horizon. They must have been not up to standards inside the quality of standards inside the company, so they decided to put them back in the oven, so to speak, right? Put them back into development, because it was pretty clear that they weren't ready to be deployed yet, and maybe that's for the best. I don't know. I would be kind of curious what would have happened if they deployed Illuminate months ago, right? And now we'd have 3 factions to play against instead of 2. Obviously, the kind of shitty thing right now is like the bots, obviously, as we talked about before, offer more challenge. Usually offer more challenge, but they aren't nearly as much fun to play against, especially when they're challenging as bugs are. Bugs are actually really, really enjoyable to play against. God damn it, Slane, stop spamming my chat with this random garbage. I get it, you're drunk. But anyways, yeah, so like pulled on their experience in the military, and we're talking about basically how like yesterday we were in the podcast, we were just talking in game. Like how people like that really want to see this, like they want you to see how much of an allegory this is and how much fascist empires are terrible and, you know, one-sided things, total authoritarian governments are, you know, like horrible, bad, military services, conscription military services, horrible, and you're supposed to understand this and like you're supposed to feel bad while playing the game itself, and that's taking it too far, right? And you don't really, like, I get it, there's allegories in the background, I think most people do, but you can still have fun shooting bugs and bots, and like you don't need to feel sorry every time you boot up the game, which is kind of like, weirdly enough, kind of like what some people want, which is absolutely silly. But yeah, anyways, I thought it was curious because I was like, wait, maybe I misread that, but apparently, well, I assume most people in Sweden have been conscripted or has spent time in compulsory military service, right, to a certain extent. So it can be entirely possible that, like most people at the company actually have some sort of military background. I don't know if that's true or not, but like I said, this is a piece that I read before. So, yeah. It shows in the game, too. For the most part, it shows in the game. Okay. Let's see. So yesterday we were further fleshing out our rebalance sheet here with items, criteria, different things that they can do to improve upon it. There's obviously a lot of different ideas to improve upon things in the game itself. Development is very open-ended, but offering my perspective, which I do on stream, by the way, but not everyone's here all the time to get everything that I talk about, and or people forget about it, and then it pops up on Reddit 12 hours later. So, yeah, putting everything into a spreadsheet, pretty good place to start. Grenades just refills it, so like obviously wouldn't apply to everything. What else is on the ground? Yeah, drop range. Yeah. Which one of these did I not come up with? I think it was the drop range. I just still don't know how to fix the autocannon, by the way. Penetration power? Maybe a more liberal mechanic? No. Let's see. Oh my god, I'm inactive, guys. I gotta solve a CAPTCHA. Puzzle piece. Done. Now you guys can continue watching my spreadsheet. Now you can keep watching my spreadsheet. Done and done. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I don't know exactly how they're going to nerf it against bots. It does feel like it definitely needs to be nerfed against bots. Either that or every other weapon in the game, every other stratagem needs to be brought up against bots. They're just better. Quasar, the EAT, the recoilless, the beam cannon. The cannon needs a lot of help. All need to be improved upon, so... needs to be brought up against bugs and brought down against bots. Somewhere in between, because it's just way... Everyone should be taking it against bots. Everyone should be taking the goddamn... I don't know why it's not meta, guys, but it's not... I guess we haven't been playing bots for the most part. In the last week and a half or so, or 2 weeks. Haven't really been playing a whole lot of bots at all. Basically since the Warbond dropped. Yeah. Okay. Good for now. Lots more to add to that, guys, as we've talked about. Take a look at the Reddits real quick here. Play. Okay. I think I'm ever going to top this clip. At the same time. It's just two. Reddit, where's my playback speed, man? All three of them shot at the same time. Yep. I see. Field strafing run is underused, is it? Meme. Yep, we haven't went back to the bots, so we haven't used the new strafing run since the expansion release, guys. So, yeah. Yeah, not expansion, Warbond came out. Balance patch Warbond. Have an A10 Warthog style burst. I like how everyone's describing it now as an A10. We finally got the BRRT out there, even though it's obvious and it doesn't make the BRRT sound. Oh, okay. Alright, Joel. Eagle strafing run. Very important. Eh. Always ahead of the curve, guys. He demands it. I've literally been saying it for the last 2 months every time I've used an Eagle strafing run, so, yeah. Also showed up on Reddit. Was it last week or this week? Yep. Also, we haven't used a new one, so I can't weigh in on whether or not the buffs to it were enough to offset the fact that it basically sucks dick. So, yeah. We'll add that. I was waiting to add that. We'll add that. There's a lot of stuff, guys. That just... Yep. Bert! Literally! It's fucking catching on Reddit now. Always ahead of the curve, guys. You wouldn't believe it unless you watch my stream. Yeah. Once again, the trickle-down effect of literally playing this game, guys, and talking about anything, and someone watches you and hears it from someone else. It's not even that they watch you. Like, these guys watch me. They just heard someone else doing the bird sound when it comes in, or saying Bert. And then all of a sudden, you have multiple people going, Bert! Yeah. This suggestion predates Reddit memes, and they got it from somewhere, not saying where. Make it sound like the F-16's autocannon. Back when they still put guns on jets. Actually sounds... that actually sounds like the strafe and run currently in the game, so... Meh. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Meh. It actually sounds... Well, besides the after sound from it, sounds an awful lot like the current strafe and run. And no, it's still 8 tons sounds a lot better. 15 minutes of Bert. That's what it's supposed to sound like, Joel. Please. By the way, you could probably make that even sound better if you wanted to, kind of adding a little bit more bass to it. It could also be the camera, too. I'm not exact. I've never heard of A10 in real life, so I can't actually weigh in on that. What? Yeah. This is great. Use it. Is that the grenade launcher? Are you going to tell me that the grenade launcher is great? Yep. Yep. As long as you're not playing against heavy units or armored units. Well, actually, I don't know how well it works against medium units. Right? They want the creek. Cyberstan is a distraction. They want Malevolent Creek. Maybe Malevolent Creek is Cyberstan. Oh my god. Mind blown. He who does 2 level 3 missions and goes to bed. My part. Yep. Do whatever difficulty you want, guys. You're doing your part. I just got TK'd and kicked because a random pellet from my breaker incendiary hit the host. How is this even fair? Some people are assholes. We joined quite a few games. We got kicked for some sometimes really random stuff. Sometimes even after clearing half the map, which has legitimately happened. So, host was a whiny little bitch? Check. Okay. We've had worse. Sometimes I just wonder why I try. It's for the kids in the hospital that need their samples. You can get squished by his teammate? To be fair, guys. To be fair. When you're dropping down in the drop pod, it is very difficult to see people till you're about almost like 25% of the way to the ground. So basically, there's no time to react for the most part, which is intentional. Alternative way to handle a biotine. Show me. Cooper? Happen to melee it. Okay. Petition to add a Pelican Door Gunner as a call-in. You mean an AC-130 that tons of people have been asking for in the game? Yep. Yeah. Behind the trees. Yep, we saw that the other day. You can sit on limbs. Arrowhead, please give us night vision goggles. Predator vision mode, guys. I've asked for multiple times since the game has launched. By the way, Predator vision mode much cooler than just NVG. Well, I probably should add that too. Predator vision mode. Not gonna write that out tonight. And then when I come up with them, or I'll remember them, not even come up with them, I'm remembering them. And then when I come up with them. Airburst is assurance for anything? What? Okay. Let's move along, guys. Once again, you can find the list on Twitch, Kick, YouTube. Typing in hd2rebalance. Pretty good. Alright. Move along, guys. We're going to do some Helldivers 2 here. Let's see. I'm tired of shit right now, guys, by the way. Can't tell, that's why we don't have webcam on right now. Hopefully tomorrow's stream will be more normal. No promises. Are any of my streams normal, though? Good question. Along. Out of the podcast, guys, and actually into the gamazing here. Doing some gamazing. I do enjoy good gamaz. 1 second. Let's see. Definitely gonna play some bugs here, guys, in a sec. Hey, you do some bots. Major order technically is for bots. Actually, looks like the majority of the major orders is even done already.
Surprise attack on one of our planets. It needs our aid.
Helldivers successfully achieved a significant reduction in terminid population levels, proving the efficacy of targeting terminid nursery directly. Many of the once infested planets are now ready for our citizens to settle. As a first step towards terminid containment and long-lasting prosperity, it will bring our citizens. Amazons have been making incursions into the Tsar sector, invading same territory liberated from their initial vanguard. If successful, they could reactivate their defunct factories and defile the memorial of Malevolent Creek. Whatever their aims, they must be stopped. Yeah? Going back to fucking space Vietnam. I mean, it has to happen, right? You know, there's no way they're just going to leave space Vietnam around alone. It's not going to happen. Right here. You know, it's actually going to be curious. Oh, there it is. You know what's going to be curious is actually if Space Vietnam is... I swear this is in a different spot.
At a time.
I swear this wasn't in the Edge sector, is in one closer than the Edge sector. What? I'm too tired for this. I swear I'm in love. Maybe no, maybe it was. I swear it wasn't on the edge ring. Huh? Maybe it was. No way. No way. It wasn't. Maybe it was. I don't know. I don't remember anymore, guys. My brain's fried. Ah. It turns out we might actually go back to Malevolent Creek and then find out that they actually redid the planet. Or updated the planet, which actually be pretty cool. Okay. Igmar and Mort. Oh, Tutu is a shit planet. Oh, this is the planet I remember. Absolutely terrible. Everything was brown, orange, and red, and it's caked with fog. Absolutely horrifying place to fight. I know what it looks like now, though. Mort. Arfark. On over here, guys. Ah, there's the new jungle planet, or Dagobah. It's not my fault, guys. Okay. I'm gonna go wash my coffee cup out, guys, and then we'll do some games. Be right back. Alrighty. Let's see. Gonna get good games or shit games tonight, guys? What will it be? Space Vietnam or Dagobah. Dagobah is actually very difficult to fight on because of all the fucking trees. Charger accessible trees. Defense.
The enemy has launched a surprise attack on one of our planets. It needs
Defend missions. Evacuates are boring. They can 100% do the tower defense missions better. But in their current form, they're not really all that great.
Initiating FTL jump to the Pandion system.
Eddington?
FTL jump successful.
Off we go.
Hellpods primed. Mission coordinates locked.
Guys ready for some mods tonight? You better be.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat.
Give it a sec, we might have to reload.
To Hellpods.
Was 7K people here, so it's not like a small amount.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
And they also get to swim. They get to learn how to swim too, guys. Another 45, we're probably gonna have to restart. Think he's gonna stick around for 45 seconds? Maybe this is the tough part. It's where we go through a turnover of... There we go. My pod?
Allied destroyer has joined
Dead.
squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Ready.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
And I can't click in because
Allied
the guy just
destroyer
joined.
has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Here?
There you go. Back to napalm. Lays Quays, 500 kg. Scatter, so you can take small orbitals, such as the barrage, gas. Precision strike. Airburst too, but I don't know why you'd ever touch the airburst, but you know. It does exist.
Launch initiated.
Alright, off we go. Happy Friday, guys. Hope you guys have a wonderful start to your weekend. Good Friday evening. Oh, yeah. Good. Nice tangy Mountain Dew lemonade. Spicy. Yeah. My brain is broken right now. What? Okay. Completely fried. Good. Large nest.
Calling in a hell bomb. Bug outpost spotted.
Daughter. Oh my god. Okay. Multiple charges here, guys. Try to get them in the. There we go. Crash into each other. Oh.
Throwing grenade!
Oh, and we just got one tap. It's technically a 2-tap. Good. What the fuck is that? Alright.
Reinforcements have been launched.
They hit twice and we're dead. Same guy. Literally right next to me. Okay. Alright, bruh. You win. Oh, yeah. Gold barrel.
Sending in an eagle.
Pretty nice swimming. The fuck's going on there?
Requesting orbital strike.
Okay. I don't question anymore.
Requesting air support. Fire in the hole!
Oh.
Throwing grenade!
Yep. Yep. Ooh, this time should be good though.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
A ramp? There's a ramp right here. Bro, go away. You don't need to be by me.
Tagging location. Cancel that.
Go to the generator.
Sub-objective near your location. Bug outpost spotted. Calling in reinforcements.
Let's see. So far, not really anything outside the ordinary, guys.
Sub-objective near your location.
Multiply.
Sample collected. Tactical asset within threat range. Calling in a hell bomb.
Oh, there it is. Good.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
I believe this is a new layout for the generator.
Sample.
This one I haven't seen. Yeah, I think so.
Engaging terminal. Destroyed. Package acquired. Found something. Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Sending in an eagle.
Dead.
Found something.
meters. Stay down.
Bug hole over there? Might be bug hole, I don't know. Almost no patrols, no units, nothing yet. Are we back to shitbird? Bird bugs? Kinda looks that way.
Rare sample acquired.
Check out a different planet.
Sending in an eagle.
Rare sample acquired.
Requesting air support.
Probably something over here. Either a POI or radar?
Drop in package.
Radar?
Tactical asset nearby.
Orbital inbound.
Ah, Joel Barrel.
New mag.
Check.
I got the terminal.
Calling in
Another random Biotane? We did.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Daughters. Oh my god. Lazy Dog, what did you do? What did you do?
Requesting air support.
I move.
Heavy on my position.
Okay. Not a whole lot of anything going on right now, guys.
I'm on it. Calling in reinforcements.
Yep.
Engaging terminal.
Mission map updated.
Burda burda burp burp burp. Burp. Looks like Reddit mode. Are we on Reddit difficulty now, guys? Oh.
Sample collected. Rare sample acquired. Requesting orbital strike. New man.
Urga, urga.
Package acquired.
Urga.
Sending in an eagle.
Delivering payload.
Bug tunnel breach.
But we're leaving, so.
Sending in an eagle.
We'll go to the new biome after this, just for shits and giggles.
Requesting orbital.
Biome is difficult. Well, maybe not with the spawns we're getting currently.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Package acquired. Drop in package. Reinforcing.
Package acquired.
Why does it sound like a Biotane's running? What the fuck is that?
Tagging map. West, 300 meters. Package acquired.
Rare sample acquired.
That's really weird. I swear to God, it sounds like it's moving faster than normal. Nah. Just based on the footstep cadence. It could be it's like turning or something in place is also doing that.
Say hello to democracy.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Reloading.
you. That just fucked up where it's running. Good. Alright. Let's go do the large nest. What the fuck is that? It didn't just fly over the top of the stump and land on me? You gotta be fucking shitting me. What the fuck is that? I literally walked around the other side, swung around, took a drink from my soda while that was all happening, and then saw it land on fucking top of me. Alright. Yeah, you're hilarious, Joel.
Calling in orbital strike. You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction away. Air support. Mag's empty. Get some! Get some!
Eagle 1 trying to rearm. Dropping a pin. Southeast, 200 meters.
Better. Getting fucking bug holes now, at least. That's kind of nice. Hey, Joel woke up. What is it? Oh my god, it's 10. What would it be in Sweden right now? It's 7 in the morning on a Saturday. Why do I need to do overtime for this guy? God, I hate him. I know, Joel. It's for the greater good. Actually, I think it'll be later than that. I think 10 is Switzerland. Yeah, 7 hours is Switzerland, which is what my brother used to be on.
Say hello to democracy.
There's the burrow attack. It needs a sound, by the way. That needs a sound when they dig all the ground.
Mag's empty.
Let's double back down to the big bug hole. Are they intentionally dancing? I can't tell what's going on here. Yeah. Good. I hear another one. Let's try to gather them up. Hey, crew. Okay. Who's going down there? We're going to do this here.
An eagle. That's called democracy.
That guy just... I'm pretty sure that's a burrow when they do that. I don't think it spawns behind me. But it seems like they spawn behind me. Oh my god, the fuck is that? He's fucking 90'd on me. When you get shit like that, guys, for the, parallel, that's perfect. Where you get shit like that where they try to come out of the hole and they body block you like that pretty hard, you have to grenade them. That's where you throw the grenade in. You can lob it over the top pretty easily. Get them around here. Oh.
Calling in reinforcements.
Get the second Bialta in. But
Requesting air support.
go his backside.
Tagging them. Northwest, 300 meters.
Other one.
Requesting air support.
Might take two. We'll have to wait and see. Pretty sure it hit the other one too. Duck.
Extraction is available.
Broken. Drops, ranges. Looks like he could be the 500k dude didn't hit it. It looked like he had a good line of sight. Maybe the other one body blocked it with its dead corpse. Something weird. 500, excuse me, another Bile Titan. Double back to extract.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
It almost feels like with the new planet, the chargers actually like skid off of stuff. Like they intentionally like kind of don't collide with it right away, and they just ski over the top of it. Like it just happened earlier with the side there. Instead of running into the wall, it just like deflected off the wall into the bug hole.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Death water? No. No death water, guys. We could do our patriotic duty and not risk being executed for swimming, so. They teach you how to swim if you're a better citizen, by the way.
Ending in an eagle.
Got some stuttering.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Calling in reinforcements. Point me to the enemy.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Deep palm, it's good.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Even if it didn't have that 2-second call-in, it still takes like maybe a second and a half to come down from the atmosphere. So even if they removed it, it wouldn't be that. Okay, maybe it would. I don't know. Either way, the cooldown's the thing that really matters the most on it. Comparable to Eagle airstrikes like a 500 kg. Stutters. Stutters.
Landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Yep.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Glad you have all your stratagems out. Good.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
GG. That started out extremely slow. Even at the end there, it wasn't really super strong at all. Hmm. Full clear. Almost had no opposition in there, guys. We'll try Dagobah. Dagobah definitely adds a new layer of difficulty to things, though, with how easily the chargers can deal with all the environment. You can't, and then at the same time, your eagles constantly get caked into trees. Beautiful. Way kills.
Welcome back. Well done.
Let's go do Dagobah. We're gonna dump the group here, guys, and switch. Slightly different composition there. That was kind of poo-poo. Righty. Let's see. Go to Dagobah.
Choose where to join your fellows in righteous
Probably do some
liberation.
bots here tonight too. Someone has a nuke the nursery still? I thought you could only get those with the event that was going on. I guess maybe they're completing their chain. We have a blitz. Eradicate.
One mission more.
Eradicate. Okay, poo-poo. Survey. Okay.
Initiating FTL jump to the Crux system.
Means Dagobah. Okay, she's not cleared to know. You guys know though.
Jump complete.
Alright.
Mission coordinates locked.
Wonderful. Excuse me. Excuse me. I mean, they still get to select. You know, who doesn't like that, right?
Allied destroyer has joined
This
squadron.
is always good.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Ellen and
Engaging
Song,
orbital
huh?
Thrusters.
Heck. I'm definitely gonna still watch, you know,
Synchronized.
regardless how the new season of The Witcher is probably gonna be shit, I'm still gonna watch it. Mainly because great. Was great, you know? I'm an avid fan of it, just the same thing as Wheel of Time. Oh my god. They did Wheel of Time dirty though. Poor Rand. Ah, yeah, uh-huh. This is good history. Fantastic. Let's see. Fire hits the trees. I don't know how it reacts. We're using cluster bombs the other night. Try out fire, just see how it goes. The trees don't make eagles completely useless. It definitely makes things harder to use, though. Because they're all taking eagles. Not even stratagem?
Hellpod launch initiated.
Was there scatter? Good evening, Orc. What's going on? We're having a good Friday tussle here. The usual. Oh, yeah. GG Aimer, TR, Terran Republic.
And fear the shadow of night or death. No
There is Shrikes.
Support weapon inbound. Tagging that. Southeast 100 meters.
I hit it.
Sub-objective near your location.
We're just gonna go and fire, hellbomb it.
Marking location. Southeast.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Thank God. Another one. Where the fuck did that come from?
Tactical asset within threat range.
Well, now we got a bug breach on top. This might not work out. Bud, sit. Okay. Yeah, okay. So, we could not squeeze between the side of the rock face and the charger. Good.
Joining the fray.
Excuse me. Stuck in there? I can't tell.
Throwing grenade!
In the right spot.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Pretty sure that's in the right spot.
Calling down objective liberty!
Oh, that's going there. What the fuck? That is not working out as intended. No, no. No. Stop that. God damn it. Good.
Sending out an SOS!
There's only one left, so they already shut off a couple of them. Yeah, we don't need to bother with that. Alright. Right. Yeah. Worry about it. Planet still has some performance issues. No. Fucking shit. Missed. Bird. Take the bird sound, guys. Let's go northeast. Blaze dog just killed me.
Calling in reinforcements. Heavy north.
Blaze dog just killed me.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ready to liberate.
See right there. Gen going. Grab that. Like that.
Get some! Get
Lots of fire. Oh. Go there. A little less foresty than the last planet we're on.
Requesting air support.
Oh. I just got long stepped. Oh my god. And I just hit a fucking tree. Joel's 100% putting trees up, like he's erecting trees in front of my 500K. You just don't notice it because it's outside of line of sight, right? There's literally trees just growing where my 500Ks are coming in.
Democracy
Oh,
has
it's
landed.
hilarious. That was a long step, by the way, guys. That was a big, long stepper. That wasn't a normal poke. That was out of range of his normal poke. Usually they do it. I don't know what triggers it either. It's like 5% of the time they'll do it.
Requesting air support.
Peace.
Sub-objective nearby.
New mag. Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
That's I swear to God, fucking Joel, he's fucking with me, guys. That sounds like a fucking A10 Burt. That doesn't sound like the normal strafing run. 100%. There's like two different strafing runs in the game now. One is the Burt, and the other one's just the original strafing run sound. What? And he just did a fucking complete UE. That's a 360, by the way.
Sample collected. Calling in reinforcements. Freedom never sleeps.
Get off in time. Yep.
Allied destroyer joining squad.
Gotta swing them around. When the hunters come near you with the plasma grenade launcher guys, you gotta do like a long swing on them to get them around the side and then shoot them with the tail end. Oh, where that happens. The tail end of the AoE on it. Shield bubble, huh? Okay. Not gonna judge. You can do you. Oh my god, Locks. Good evening, dude. Hi. Happy Friday to you. Hope you're having a great evening. Weekend. I should let off this. It's one of the fucking fire. It's not on fire, though. I just died to the fire tree that's not on fire. Maybe they're just really hot? I guess the fire trees are just really, really fucking hot all times. It wasn't even on fire, guys. I just backed into it and it killed me. What the fuck is that? They're just always burning? They're just always really hot? Right there, look at that thing. Just walked into it and killed me. That's dangerous. Oh. I got stunned out. Hey! Congratulations! Celebratory hands in the air.
Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcements.
That happens. You get comfortable with jobs too, and then you have to figure out whether or not you actually just want to. You know, you have to consider if you're not getting promotions or you think you're worth more. You know, moving on with your life. Oh my god. What's the problem now? Where did all my shit go? We're in a completely different spot on the map.
Rare sample acquired.
All right. Lots of poor deaths, guys.
Reinforcing.
Half reinforcement budget remaining. Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Chocolate rain, apparently. There's a poo-poo tree, by the way. Radar? This is radar.
Tactical asset near your position.
Let me try to do this quickly, and if enemies show up, we might just leave, because I don't want to sit here.
I got the terminal.
Mission is progressing.
Ah, this started out pretty lame. This one's alright. Joel's fucking with me and making new audio cues in the game. Oh, is it bugged? No, they aren't even at the new objective.
Tagging map. North, 100 meters.
There's, well, there's that. Huh? Is it just gonna work?
Sending in an eagle.
What? The fuck? It's going. What? My crosshair wasn't. I auto vaulted and it fired off the auto vault, which is completely random direction. You gotta be fucking shitting me. You gotta be kidding me. Like my character auto vaulted on top of a container, which then fucked up my. It wasn't the direction I was aiming at all, and then it fired immediately after auto vaulting, which threw me into the fence. Holy shit. You can't make this shit up, guys. Yeah. This game has, or this gun has lag behind the circle in general, and just that mixed with the auto vault that just happened, which was completely unintentional, just put my crosshair in a completely random spot when I pulled the trigger. I'll just go get my shit, because there's still stuff here. Crazy. Okay, there's a bunch, there's like chargers and shit that's in there. All this stuff, by the way, is charger accessible. Almost all this stuff is charger accessible. They can literally just, like, charge over everything. Through everything. You go through this tree. Okay, well, he's stopping those at least.
Calling in reinforcements!
There you go. Well, let's get my shit. What? Is it bugged?
Reinforcing!
What happened to the reinforcement? Stuff. But
Rare sample acquired. Attacking map, northwest, 200 meters.
this real quick. Let's pick these guys up.
Found something.
Good old Dagobah, though.
Sample collect. A support weapon.
Back to the radar. He's in there. Brought in an autocannon. Alright.
Hive structure destroyed.
That is Deathwater, guys. Ah,
Dropping a pin, northwest, 100 meters.
yeah. Anyways, I was gonna say, when you're at a job that stagnates for a while and kind of will oftentimes be taken for granted, and it makes it difficult to actually go up a promotion tier, even ask for it in the first place. Fucking shit. Those ledges are so difficult to get on top of anyways, and it's just instant death water. Alright. There's a lot going on here. Charges fast enough. These guys
Have a taste of
real tight.
objective equipment. Requesting air support.
Alright, we're gonna save that. That's not the right way. I thought it was green. I swear it looked green. Poor choices were made, guys.
Ready to liberate.
It is not green. I probably should also not have landed here. Oh.
Requesting air support.
Fail on that. Hey, oh my god. According to Reddit, they need to buff the radius on 500 kg, by the way. Don't worry, Reddit will get its buffs. We should just innate. There should just be a Reddit mode, you know? Why even stop? Alright. Where did my Quasar go? Here. Oh, this guy feels spicy. Like he's faster than normal. Over here for the time being. We have to wait on my... It's already gone. This is the nest.
One life for super horse. Requesting air support. For prosperity.
Through the wall. Yep.
You have been a stolen line of freedom. Next track when ready. Southwest. Far.
A lot of rain, guys. Alright. Oh!
I'm on it.
Any nice guy waiting for me? What a nice guy. What a nice guy.
Engaging terminal.
Fuck you.
Map updated.
Let's go grab the samples, make a round on the map, and then go back to extract. Those enemies that just spawned in front of us. Oh. Tell me to go, you go. Got lots of stuttering going on here.
Sending in an eagle.
Not where I want to put it. Oh my god, it went the wrong way. That was definitely not where it's pointed. I threw it around behind the backside of me. It should have been parallel to the little V route. The bottom. Thank God.
Democracy has landed.
Well, I don't think we can run up there, grab the samples, and run back in 1 minute 13, though. Have been Zargon Prime yet? It's one of the few unexplored planets. Maybe. No. I don't think so. Sorry for handicapping my performance. Are you in my game right now? Was it you? Or are you playing Joel? You flying around in fucking Eagle 1 right now and just like dropping the... Sometimes Joel is really trolly. I don't know if it's desync or what, but you can actually have your... putting aside bounces, you can have your Eagle airstrikes land weirdly, like at different angles than what they're supposed to. Never been able to figure it out. It's only happened a handful of times to me. It does occasionally happen. I felt like it's off. It should have been parallel to what I'm pointing at right now. Instead, it ended up on the edge. Ramp. Good evening, Fried, by the way. Zargon Prime, is that a bot planet too? We might take a look at bots here in a sec. Bugs here were kind of... I mean, I just had a lot of really, really dumb deaths, so... Gonna get on right away. If they get on right away, we're fucked, so... Forward immediately. It's always a shit show, guys, when you're playing with randos. Whether or not they just immediately get on the ship or they sit there. It's a crapshoot. That being said, if you extract, guys, you're worth almost no experience and wrecks, so... Gotta stick it, guys. Neville 43. Most of the planets, unless there's something special, this is a special planet, by the way, where they're introducing the new biome. Unless they're a special planet, they're almost always just kind of the same shade of shit. You can go check it out. I'm not against that. Like, slightly change the color palette and architecture a little bit. Ah! What a nice bunch of guys waiting for me.
Marking extraction point. South.
God.
Engaging. Countdown initiated. Extraction complete.
Holding the line, guys. Wow.
Another victory, but
Sounds like you have high energy tonight. Personal cheerleader squad. Thank you. Definitely don't. My brain, I can feel my brain's just like half shut off right now. So. Yeah, full day, got almost no sleep, so been up for more than 24 hours now. Happened. I mean, one can be alive, but not alive at the same time, right? I guess that would be undead? Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. Also the post on Reddit. We covered that earlier tonight. So, Cyberstan is not Cyberstan, by the way. Cyberstan might be Malevolent Creek. Mind blown. Back to where it all started. You guys. Oh, spotless armor did nothing. No.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
And 4 more kills. 8 deaths, guys. Holy shit. What did I do with my life?
Another victory over the Terminid Scourge.
Done already.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. Now that you're here.
Oh, let's see. They renamed it. It's just I mean, there is technically actually Cyberstan in here, right? It's actually a planet called Cyberstan, right there. Oh, what if we actually, yeah, what if we go here, guys, and this is actually Cyberstan. Where is it again? This is actually Cyberstan, and then when it's revealed, Cyberstan turns into Malevolent Creek. Oh. The names switch.
The efforts of Helldivers across the galaxy are all that keeps the enemy from Liberty's doorstep.
That would be fucking hilarious. What'd you say, Neville? Pretty sure Neville's been unlocked before. Neville 43? Sounds familiar. I'm pretty sure it's been unlocked. In Urson Sands? I don't think I think Urson Sands is new. Although I suspect it's just another desert. Or even isn't. Dargon Prime. Oh, there. Look awfully similar to each other, don't they? Probably just another desert planet. I mean, we can go look at it anyways. Might be tough to find a game, though, with so few people. Let's restart so we can get a fresh lobby. Most of the planets, basically because they have to spit out content, are generally very, very similar to each other, unless there's something special. To get more time to develop better biomes, which they're working on, which is Dagobah that we just played on. We did absolutely nothing that game, guys. Absolutely fucking nothing. Dagobah tends to be more difficult than all the other planets, though, because of all the trees and shrubs and how hard it's to pathfind around and stuff. And then land your eagles appropriately. Zagoon.
The bugs swarm across this planet. Choose where to make your stand. This operation will fuel Liberty's future.
Initiating FTL.
Don't need medals anymore or anything, guys, so we don't need to worry about streaks. Warbond is done.
FTL jump successful.
Good.
Helldive primed. Mission coordinates locked.
Right. Nothing's better than a half-eaten war bond. What the fuck does that even mean? You mean cleaning up all the shit in like a half-done war bond? He's just eating war bonds. Once again, Joel, how is there not a... Do I need to put this on my spreadsheet, Joel? How is there not an emote wheel? You have a shitload of emotes in this game, and you can only have one emote. Did they change it? Is there actually an emote wheel now? I'm just not... I didn't see it. Maybe they added one. Our hotkeys. By the way, guys, make sure you rebind your strategy. I never talk about this. Like, top tip, your #1 tip forever, ever. Pro tip here, guys, forever playing this game is make sure you fucking rebind your stratagem keys. This is such an old tip, too. It's like one of the first things that everyone does and you just forget about it. But there's some people that haven't done this. If you're playing above diff 7 or even diff 7 and up, make sure you rebind your fucking stratagem keys. We might just join off someone else's game too to accelerate this. I suspect it's not going to be anything interesting. And late night it's tough to, if there's a low pop planet, it's tough to get games going. You end up in the cycle of people joining and leaving, joining and leaving. What's the emote key? B, isn't it? That's B. So just not even have a hotkey? Can't rebind the emote key. There's no way. Joel, what is this, Joel? Like, you have one emote in the game? Maybe let's go look at the emote menu. Maybe that's different now. I haven't touched this in forever, so. No. Where is my emote wheel, Joel? Why don't I have an like, look, you have rock, paper, scissors. You've spent all this time making these, and I can't even pick between 4. I have to go here and equip it. Emote wheels are not difficult to add, and apparently you can't rebind the communication. Can't rebind the key. Communication. Oh, okay, there's tabs at the top. Okay. Emote. Comms wheel, that's different. This is your ping menu. True. Well, there is a keybind for it, but there is still no emote wheel. There's one actually kind of important key that I never use and I don't remember, which is the one to swap the side you're looking over, which is important for bots when you're aiming around corners. Which camera side? It's my mouse button. There's no way. Yeah. Well, you can at least rebind the key, right? Where's the emote wheel, though? There's a comms wheel. Where's the emote wheel, Joel? Well, you got all these cool emotes you took time to add to the game? You know, you want people to use them? Where's the emote wheel? God. You even want people to use your emotes? I don't even think you do. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty easy one. I've talked about it a couple different times, but it just be to miss it. Let's join someone else's. We'll just take a look at the planet.
Mission coordinates locked. Engaging orbital thrusters.
What do we got? Nuke the nursery. What? How's he getting nuke the nursery? We didn't have this planet during nuke the nursery. There's no way you could have had the nuke the nursery.
Orbit synchronized.
That doesn't really make sense at all. Alright, well, this is probably someone that's cheating. Take a look, guys. Might not even be a good example of the new planet either, because Nuke the Nursery is kind of a special game mode.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
Deploying equipment package.
Requesting sentry! Feels good!
Bruh. 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 Guys, please get off my shit.
Throwing grenade!
Objective critical stratagem available.
Get some! Get some!
Yeah, so I don't think it's actually possible for this person to have had the Nuke the Nursery mission without cheating. Because this planet wasn't available during Nuke the Nursery event, so it can't be a failover mission.
New mag! Rare sample acquired.
Other one? Damn, there has to be like two... There has to be two stalker nests here somewhere. This way. Death.
Can't liberate with this broken arm! I'm sorry. I need supplies.
Dropping a pin. South. 100 meters.
I got the terminal.
I really could use syringes, guys. Especially because we're going to run into...
Fog tunnel breach!
Of course. Why did my gun not fire? I was loaded. Why did my gun just not fire?
Sending in an eagle! Reloading. Package acquired! Dropping package.
Anyway, so I think it's next to impossible to get this chain unless they exploit it somehow. Probably means they're cheating. Someone in the group's cheating, at least.
Package acquired! Dropping package! Calling in reinforcements! I got the terminal!
Good, good.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Exploiting is basically cheating, right?
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
But it's not using the program to do so.
Found something!
Let's go this way. What was that? Sound like a cow? When... We might be dead.
Reinforcing.
Well.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh my god, burrow beetles.
New mag.
Ammo systems already. It's saved by the rock. I was like in a little crevasse. A little tiny crevasse. Oh, here's this. File time right there. Hey, bud. Really use those. Oh, don't land on me.
Requesting air support.
To figure out where this stalker nest is. That wouldn't be a hint, would it? Good.
Tagging map. South, 100 meters.
Rare sample acquired.
Kind of shit as far as health goes, but we're wasting more lives. Just by trying to stay alive than we were if I actually just went and DPS'd it down, so.
One life for Super Earth. Requesting air support.
Balance? No.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
I need a syringe, please. We dropped him in right over. Ooh. Much better.
You will never destroy our way of life. Ending in an eagle.
Alright. Much better.
Engaging terminal.
I guess got okay. I'm bugged. No. I got desync between the terminal. One of these guys is a high ping, so I interacted with the terminal. It snapped me back into place after it looked like it wasn't actually. I didn't click it. Very unfortunate. For some reason, your interactions with things on the ground is very much dictated by the difference between you and the host in terms of ping.
New mag.
Dropping a pin. Northwest.
Alright. What the fuck was that? He like preemptively, we got their syringe running. He like dove while I dove to stop me from getting distance away from him. Very annoying. Crazy. Back. This is something. the syringes again. Oh. And I hit the fucking big head that charged in. Guys look like they're going to a different drill. But when I dove away, I don't know if that was intentional or not. Sometimes you'll just see a correlative movement in which basically you do something, someone else does something, but it's not actually triggered by you. It just happens at the same time that behavior happens to you, right? So correlation doesn't imply causation, right? But sometimes there's something new. And it looked like when I dove away, it dove away, the hunter dove at exactly the same moment to create exactly the same space gap behind me.
Reloading. New mag.
Take one of these. Oh, I just took 2 on accident, apparently.
Requesting orbital.
New mag.
Bug outpost.
Probably just heard music playing.
Sending in an eagle.
Fight them back through it. I think we're gonna leave. I think there's too much garbage here. That. Get this in from the opposite way, like that, so it doesn't hit the ledge. That.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
He's moving faster. Stop that bile thing.
Sample collected.
That's not what we're looking for. There it is. Let's see. So now they're doing a different one. Go over to the side one. Not exactly sure why they decided to abandon this one. We probably could have got it if our team worked together on it, but they did. Difficult to deal with. Napalm should be up on the next one too. Ben? Invisible rock walls, guys. Apparently my founder KG didn't even hit him from earlier.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
I'm on it.
Back through.
Mission map updated.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Southeast, 50 meters.
I don't have an angle, but I'm not going to sit there and wait for him, so.
Tagging map, south, 50 meters.
Let's see. Spawn rates decrease based on level liberation of the planet. I don't think so. Never found many correlations with just spawn rates and missions, besides what appears to be your peer-to-peer compute capacity. There's some theory crafting on Reddit, like when the game first came out, from a handful of data tests that they tried to extrapolate data from based on on heat on the map and stuff. And they the more nests you destroy, the stronger the waves get, and that definitely has not been my experience. So I've had at the end of the maps, I've had basically nothing, even when everything's basically almost always 100% maps. So it doesn't really seem to change anything, to be honest. People just correlations imply causation. Correlations don't imply causation. There's a lot of people that just assume if they find a correlation, especially when it's from a small data set, that's obviously the reason it's happening.
Objective critical stratagem available.
This is why you need big data sets to get confidence in your data. Stop it. Yeah.
Mag's empty.
A lot of shit, guys.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh.
I got the terminal.
Anyways, there's a lot of people now that base their, it's basically hearsay at this point, where they have a data set from earlier in the game from, I think it was a streamer at the time, where they tested, a handful of times, and then they created their own hypothesis once again, some of which appeared correct and other which does not appear correct.
Calling down a sentry.
Got it. Two right there.
Requesting air support. Get some! Get some! Out of ammo!
Oh my god, there's even more now. This does still feel more difficult. That should be around the side of it. Then our other missions we're playing tonight, so. Ah, we might be dead. Vroom. Use this while the vroom's still going. We're gonna run out of medkits and die here in a half a second, so. Ow. Bye. Bye. Well, there goes my samples and my kit. Anyways, people oftentimes get, especially people that are new to statistics, will get caught in the, well, correlation does not always imply causation, sometimes it does. Most of the time it does not. And there's oftentimes people will use, if they find a correlation at all, that they immediately think one causes the other. And sometimes correlations are reversed, too. But obviously you're not causing fabricators to explode by increasing the spawn rate of enemies. So, obviously that's not correct.
Deploying equipment package.
Calling down a support weapon.
Beetle, or the burrow sound, guys, the burrow definitely needs to have a sound. And the beetle burrow. I can't even words tonight. My brain's half off. It's not my fault. It is actually kind of my fault, but. I think we're going to go to the south and do the other nest while they're up here. Pick up maybe some syringes on the way out. feeling this map, guys. We're definitely really feeling the lack of drop-in supplies. Not usually an issue, but you die enough, it becomes an issue.
Supplies. Never mind.
But yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with the percent. You could make a system based around that for sure. I don't think theirs is that complex, though. And it seems like there's relatively... obviously, certain things in the mission do relate to it, like, and we figured it out even before the Reddit thread popped up. Like, for instance, being around objectives will spawn units. Most obvious being the Sief, right? Will cause patrols to spawn around it. Doing primary objectives. Sometimes there's even static spawns, although they kind of cleaned up all the not all the static spawns, but a lot of the static spawns. So it's more based on the number of people in your party. Sometimes it won't even spawn static spawns. There's obviously some things that do. Like I said, the post is on Reddit. I agreed with maybe a third of it, and then the rest 2/3 is basically hearsay or just, you know, data points that he put together that they happened to find. And then people took it as hearsay, which is they thought it's highly confident, and then through the community they're just parroting it now, so. The only correlation besides, obviously, you know, objectives and secondary objectives and whatnot, it seems to, well, not the only one. Let's go with some of the... What I found for a correlation is it seems like it has something... It's like we tried going between planets, thinking that maybe planets would change. We tried objectives. The weekend will increase spawn rates as well. We had a really weird last week, so...
I got the terminal.
Oh, okay.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. Far.
For some strange reason, probably for the last 3 months, I've noticed that weekends the enemy mobs will get stronger. Two months? Oh, well. We might be dead again. No idea why. I don't know why they picked the weekend. That's where I came to the... That's where I started coming up with the idea that maybe it's based on... it might be based on the cloud compute capacity. On the weekend, you have the normies, the casuals, that actually have jobs and they can't play on the weekday. Which means they probably have money. They probably have money. Yeah, welcome to the degeneracy of the internet. They probably have money, so you run into more people with better computers on the weekend as opposed to the weekday. Yeah, which actually does make sense. And as such, your cloud compute, or your peer-to-peer compute capacity goes up. So you get better games with more mobs on the weekend. I don't know from like a developmental standpoint why they would increase the difficulty of mobs on the weekend, because usually more casual people play in. They will go on Reddit and bitch, so I don't know why they'd intentionally increase the difficulty on the weekends. Weird shit, guys. Data and analysis and statistics is always pretty cool. There's a lot of streamers that haven't had formal statistics course, or, you know, they learn stuff online, start putting words together or things together, and they think all of a sudden it makes it, you know, fact. It's always a fact. Left.
Calling in extraction.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Take my medkits then.
Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup at extraction zone.
I think we should check for... There's no way. There's absolutely no way that my syringes aren't at the bottom of a ravine right now. And by the way, I wasn't trying to be an elitist. It's just the way that it works, because you can get... I don't want to say confused, but you can basically get bad data or analyze things inappropriately and end up with us coming to an answer that isn't necessarily even the case, just because you missed some things along the way. And then you just go look at the data, look at the data, look at the data, and you find out the guy only has 10 data points, and you're like, really give you a whole lot of confidence, you know? But, you know. He's just having just taking a picnic over there, guys. I didn't reload. Pub, what is that? It's like a kiddie pool or something. Maybe a dog bed?
Air sample collected.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Oh my god, I flicked away. I think he's gonna get it, and then I saw him look like he wasn't gonna hit it, and I just missed my shot, guys. What the fuck is that going? Oh no.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Sending in an eagle.
Rip. Okay. Stats can be fun, by the way. It helps you pick out things that you don't otherwise notice. A lot of people, by the way, that are into stats get caught up in them, meaning just like with math and with programming, when you do like logical things, people get caught up in like the math itself and like overanalyze it instead of like looking at like behavior, human behavior. That doesn't always, like, you can analyze the fuck out of it and come up with a different solution or different answer to things simply because you're just like
Victory was never in doubt.
overanalyzing things. It works generally with a lot of numbers, though, as people just come up with different things that get perplexed by the numbers and give it more meaning than it actually has in real life, because people are human meaty flesh bags, and sometimes they do stuff that is completely illogical or irrational, and maybe they're just having a bad day, and like, I want to burn the world to the ground, you know? I had a theory at one point that it might be related to the major order planets, the major order planets being easier than the non-major order planets. However, that appears to not be the case, and vice versa. It also doesn't seem like they're more difficult than the other planets, too. I also had the idea that maybe it's planet-based, so different planets are more difficult than other ones. Only we arrive sooner, guys. Lots of kills, but the Nuke the Nursery missions usually do. Yeah. Alright, so, planet-wise, it really doesn't look all that different than anything else, although it could be weird because we just did a Nuke the Nursery mission, which is a specialty mission. No. Let's take a peek here. I don't even have an option for one. There's another one. Just a new mission type now? I thought that was only for the event. The Nuke the Nursery event. Might haven't. Couples, so. ICBM. Let's take a look at a normal one, I guess.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Helldive.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Go scatter.
Orbit synchronized.
Lots of weird shit. No syringe, no stam, no vitality. This is a normal mission, doesn't look all that different than basically other desert planets we've played on so far, from what I've seen here.
East, 100 meters.
Water on it, though. Let's go northwest.
I'm up. Requesting air support.
It's like the idea, like, some people get, like, really enamored with the idea of exploring the new planets and going and looking at all of them in the galaxy. You're like, wow, there's so many planets in here, right? They're all different, unique, but in actuality, most of them haven't been programmed. They're just there. And then they deal with it on a case-by-case basis when you get closer to them. Bug report. They said they fixed this, like, a couple different times, by the way, the floating textures. Bird structures.
Bug outpost spotted. Reloading. Mag's empty.
Reload. I think it has the double reload has to do with pushing the fire button too fast after you reload it and spamming it. Guys. What do you got? Oh, there's a shrike nest there. Sweet. Oh my god, there's a lot of shrikes there. Who needs a fucking airburst launcher, Joel? Huh? Huh? I can fix it. I can make it better. I can make it stronger. But you don't want to listen to poor Ben Sam, you know? What does he know? He knows nothing. Alright, we're gonna hellbomb these guys. Try and avoid the ground units for the time being.
Gotta fix this liberty.
Typing in,
Requesting air support.
Unleashing democracy.
Calling in a hell bomb.
through him. Come through him again. Oh, oh, that's not good.
Freedom never. Ending in an eagle.
That run parallel. Perpendicular. I don't actually know what happened to it just now. This is getting out of control, guys. We might have to leave. I was hoping to do this really fast, but there's too much defense here now. I can't get a Hellbomb off. We're just going to leave. This is just going to get worse the longer I'm here, and it just keeps spawning flyers, so... Fight them along the edge, so they have to basically run perpendicular, and it lines them all up. Temp steel at the very least. Okay, that's weird. Alright.
Not today!
Let's do...
Requesting air
these.
support! How'd you like the taste of freedom?
That just hit a fuckload of the flyers once again.
Sending in an eagle!
That right over here.
Dropping a pin, northeast, 50 meters.
Have a taste of democracy!
Sending in an eagle.
Ah, the charge is killing the fucking flyers for me.
Reinforcing!
Bitches. You can find some syringes over here somewhere. Seems like point of interest has kind of been toned down, or at least it feels that way. Normally we can run into POIs like all the time. Speaking of POIs. This. Alright. This anyways. Halt. Stalker. I guess is from the northeast. Good.
Found something!
Nothing. I cleared it out already. There it is. Maybe. Is. It's birthing fucking stalkers right now, which isn't good. We're just gonna die right away.
Last reload!
Yep. I guess the stalkers will return here in a second. Motherfucker! I even shot over the top! Oh my god. So the balls on the plasma grenade launcher are bigger than the visual. Much bigger. And unless you take that into account, you'll hit shit. And it's really easy to do that when you're aiming over the top of something from the bottom.
Calling in reinforcements! Ready to liberate.
You're a question mark. Literally, if you go over here, right?
I'm on it.
That actually looks normal. Like, look at that. That looks perfect, right? Maybe it's the interaction with corpses or with enemies. Because terrain, it looks fine. Yeah, terrain's fine.
I'm on it.
It has a lot of weird nuances to it. So it could have something to do with models instead, enemy models. Southeast, because the other guys are probably going to go north. See if we can get line of sight on bird nest too.
Tagging map. Northwest. Far. Sending in an eagle. Bug tunnel breach.
Let's see what we got here.
Supplies. Northwest.
Okay.
Heavy. Southeast. 50 meters. Requesting air support.
Oh, bleh. Perfect. Oh my god, 10 cents, guys. Wow, we're so rich. Oh my god. Let's go to Reddit and talk about how amazing this game is, because now I can afford a war bond with the in-game currency. Oh, every time. It actually feels like they maybe toned down the number of super credits that you get, because they seem to be more rare than they used to be, like a week ago.
Requesting orbital.
Which I could see, because I've been talking about them and how they have to basically, you know, employ themselves.
Dropping a pin. North. 200 meters.
Might as well use this up.
Air support. Requesting air support. Bug outpost.
Hive structure destroyed.
Ending in an eagle.
Oh. Yeah. Aruga.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Hey, bud. You look like you've had better days there, dude. Alright.
Calling in a hell bomb. New mag.
The left. Not for long. Shooting through, shooting through, shooting through. Those hit. Shooting through, shooting through, shooting through.
Say hello to democracy.
The projectile's pretty big for this thing, too. I'm not exactly sure how I'm shooting through it. Desync. Seems easier to hit with the grenade pistol, as we're doing. We don't always have grenade pistol rounds to spare, right? Stuff.
Sending in an eagle.
Nothing super spectacular or out of the ordinary here tonight, but this is also we're in other people's games, so, you know. Maybe they're all running ship boxes, or maybe Joel's not blessing me. He's not blessing my games.
Calling
Yeah.
in a hell bomb.
Unholy difficulty.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Bug tunnel breach. Hate this.
Spawns.
Sample collected.
Even while at the nest, no spawns.
Rare sample acquired. Found something.
There they are. Got him.
Requesting air support. Objective located. Northwest.
Hey, bud. You look trapped like a cat in a tree. But that one definitely hit it, but didn't kill him. We just swing you. Okay. I'm gonna turn.
Found something!
Actually feels like the grenade launcher didn't register on his leg. Yep. There, what's inside? Oh my god, rare samples, guys. Good. Guys have very similar attack patterns to Chargers, but not completely. They have a larger turn radius on them. Let's go north now. They skid to a halt. You can disengage them easier. Around their side.
Rare sample acquired.
East, 300 meters.
Requesting air support.
Yes. Three different hunters. I have to keep reminding myself. There's 3 different hunters now. You have the normal kind of ones that kind of just hop around in the back and don't really do much. And then they shift to hyper aggressive mode where they start like crawling around your sides and shit and just hopping over to the edge of you. Then you have flankers where they occasionally will go around your complete backside. Reach around. Very annoying.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Got all the nests. Got the vault. Crazy. North.
New mag. Found something. Fire in the hole.
Mission map updated.
Do 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 do. Going shopping, guys. Oh my god, look at all the good things we got.
Bug tunnel breach.
And they got the butt plug already. Yep.
Orbital inbound.
So veiny. North.
Requesting walker.
Pretty good. Yeah.
Sample collected.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Got it.
Rare sample acquired.
Another rare sample. Let's go to the nest. Larger nest, too. Oh, wonderful! Yes. What? Oh my god. Right till the end. Get down, Mr. President. Oh, those are all fake rocks. Of course they are. Secured offense, guys.
Dropping a pin, east, 300 meters.
I was gonna say that didn't register properly, it should have killed him. He died. Yoink!
Tagging location.
Yep. Guess we'll go to the objective.
Sending in an eagle. Marking location.
Gotta be a loot goblin to get all your grenade rounds back. The nest behind A3, but I assume they're gonna get it.
Got a sample. Calling down a support weapon.
Yeah?
I got the terminal.
Theo.
Sending in an eagle.
Did I just come over and activate the AI? What's going on here? By the way, when you first turn on the after you turn on the terminal, someone can come down here and just start doing this while the other person's messing with the console. It saves a lot of time.
Requesting air support.
I guess let's go over to the nest above J1.
Reinforcing.
Your tits.
New mag.
Thank you.
Need to reload anyway, so we're gonna do this.
Air support.
Actually, put a few units here. Guys. What? Alright. There's a lot of shit here, guys. Is this where all the units are? They've been hoarding them? They've been hoarding the units, guys. What the fuck is this? Keeping all the units to themselves. Where my spawn limit was. Oh, you don't say pink. You don't say. You don't say purple.
Look out,
folks! Map, south, 300 meters.
Mag's empty.
Alright, that's kind of weird.
Say hello to democracy.
And awkward. Yeah.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction
Alright.
shuttle awaits your request.
Not where we want to be. We're out of syringes, too. I move. I'm dead.
Mag's empty.
Killing the... Probably one of the most difficult medium-sized units to kill, by the way, with the tenderizer, because you can't leg them easily, is the corrosive bugs. The reasoning for that is because their front legs are armored, and you have to blow them off. And it's incredibly difficult, because they always look at you, too, so you can't get around behind the backside of it. It means you expend a shitload of ammo on them. like a worst case scenario.
Heavy. West. 100 meters.
Yep. And fucking Papa Wheelie. Hilarious.
Sending in an eagle.
Alright.
Get some.
Get the units on the side. Bioltane's still gonna be alive.
Enemy down, baby. Extraction is available.
Ah, bruh. Alright. Priest him because I don't know what's going on right now. Far enough back.
Administering freedom.
Sending in an eagle.
Dude. Another one right about there.
Coming in hot.
For prosperity.
Okay. Direction southeast. Oh my god.
Supplies. Dropping a pin. Southeast. Far.
Okay. Let's see. I think we got most everything over here. Obviously some stragglers there, but we killed most of the units and then pop a new bug hole. Probably because of the visibility issues. So, good to good. Let's head to extraction. Big rock. I think we cleared most everything here.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Requesting air support.
Right about here. Alright.
Get some. Get some. Rock tunnel breach. Sending it.
Unleashing democracy.
That's called democracy.
Oh.
Reloading.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed.
Probably should have waited for more units to pop out of the bug hole before I cluster bombed it.
Reloading.
Got through his arm. Got through it again. Okay.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
New mag.
Seems backpedaling might be affecting my aim. Definitely have multiple shots going through it.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Very weird. Bunch of corrosive bugs. There's a couple chargers in there. Aw, they're kissing. Aw. Not where we want to be with that, bro. Yeah. Good idea. And grab a supply. Top up our med kits.
Have a taste of democracy.
Okay. Bro.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
But
Calling down a walk.
T-minus 30 seconds.
shot through his leg. Very desinky.
Mag's empty.
I shot through his leg and fucking hit his side. But it's usually the way it works when you get hemorrhage issues. Oh. Try to shoot the head, you'll hit the body behind it.
T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
This is Pelican 1.
A railgun user? Holy shit. Crazy. This economy? I'm gonna go to Reddit now and talk about how useful it is. Now we're gonna spend like 2 minutes on bots and immediately disprove that. Yeah. Okay. Everyone's here.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Requesting air support.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have maintained our way of life.
GG guys. Ready. Absolutely hate about being tired. One of the things I absolutely hate about being tired is the eye boogers. Just like you get the cloudiness in your eyes. Maybe it's just, it can't just be me. Especially if you wear contacts, which is why I'm not wearing contacts. We didn't do the podcast tonight with contacts, let alone cam on. Paint job? Could be better.
Mission accomplished, Helldiver. One small step for democracy. One giant leap.
Pretty large amount of kills. Across the board, what is that? Maybe 100? Maybe about 1,300 kills, 1,200 kills. Pretty good. But it didn't really start, it wasn't really till the end of that it actually started picking up.
Helldiver.
Although maybe not, because those guys were hoarding bugs the entire time. So it could be those bugs, like they had the bugs the entire mission. It's just they're, turn around me. Start. Alrighty, guys. Let's see. I think we're going to go back to Dagobah. Mainly because it's something different. Bugs tonight, kind of all over the place. Some of these have been pretty decent, others have not. I don't know where they're getting the Nuke the Nursery mission on this planet from. I don't know if that's an exploit or what. Pretty sure this planet was not available. Maybe it was available prior to the event ending. Like it was the second to last planet that was, the connecting planet was the second to last planet that was unlocked. Neville? Maybe. Back to Dagobah. This is a new... No, look at it. There's Nuke the Nursery there. Maybe that's just a normal game type now? Huh. I mean, I'm not against that. Decent enough. It also includes normal mobs and enemy types, and not just purely gimmick like Meridia.
Initiating FTL jump to the Crux system. Jump complete.
Disconnect on Twitch. And it's not reconnecting Twitch.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
That's weird. So it looks like the Ashburn Twitch server just went down. Okay. Hopefully the disconnect protection took care of that.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers
Not giving
to
you a hug.
Hellpods.
Is that a new skin? It does feel like they're kind of slacking on the skin design, like the buy skins, but they're also adding them to the war bonds. So you know, like they aren't just not creating skins; they're also just going to other parts of the game. I love DC protection, guys. One of the best things that Twitch did in a long time. DC protection's been around for like 6 years, though, so. I'll do Nuke the Nursery. These actually seem more hostile, or, yeah, just more hostile than the normal missions, too, which is fantastic. It's also on Dagobah, which is, no. We're going right between all three of them. It's going to be perfect. Yep, See, T3 understands exactly where to go. Yeah, right exact there. Yeah, okay. Let's go back to clusters again. Might be a toss-up between clusters and napalm. I thought clusters were just infinitely superior to napalm. Might just be adjacent. Ready. Buster, what are you doing?
Hellpod launch initiated.
I understand. I have a fantastic looking loadout.
Has left squadron.
Oh, all right. You're not gonna believe what to me. Oh my god, that sounds like inspection. Not inspection, introspection? No, no. Inception. There we go. It's one of the Deceptions. Yeah, it's one of the Deceptions. Oh my god. Am I you now not believing what I'm saying?
Found something. Supplies.
Objective critical stratagem.
Okay. Giggling right now. It's because I'm tired, Joel. It's not my fault. There you go.
Objective critical stratagem no longer.
Pretty sure I threw it over. I swear, with one of the patches, it's slightly changed.
Sending in an eagle. Watching orbital.
Before might be in the way, he's fine now. And go push.
Engaging terminal.
There you go.
Pulling down a section. Sending in an eagle.
Gotta take care of. Yeah. Beautiful. What's even going on here? I think it's trying to fucking deal. It's trying to deal with the
Requesting air support.
was he firing before he hit the ground? That's some serious leg.
New mag.
Guess I just killed.
Reinforcing.
Is that an invisible team? What the fuck's going on here?
Blood light for Super Earth.
Doop doo, doop 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 doo.
I got the terminal.
Ow.
Sending in an eagle. For prosperity.
Stop it. No, I don't know. Cluster bombs definitely. I don't know. Cluster bombs are weird because sometimes they don't seem like they register damage. Airburst is the same fucking way. It's just the cluster bomb has a gigantic fucking area, so it really doesn't matter that much. Okay. Oh, yeah. There goes my head.
Sending in an eagle. Reinforcing.
Orbital inbound.
Ah. Wolf spider?
Joining the fray.
That sounds Aussie things. Oh my god. don't think we have wolf spiders in North America. That just spawned under my feet. Let's see. Okay, I wanted to try. Wolf spiders are in North America. Okay.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Further Aussie thing. Aussies usually have all the shit that kills you, so. What?
Engaging terminal.
That's not what I want to do. I want to pick up the syringes. Okay. Definitely not what I want to do.
Joining the fray.
Yes, there you guys go. Right there. That might actually be in a shit spot. Get over here. And he jumped in front of my gun.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Democracy has landed.
We might actually have to go do a different one. Might be too encrusted with enemies to do that one right now. And pool of death water, guys.
Requesting sentry.
And butt plug.
Found something. Rare sample acquired.
But that is ridiculous. I don't think I've ever. I don't know if wolf spiders are poisonous. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, all you do is grab the flip flop and it's done, though. So you know.
On my position.
if you really want to show it good and not capture and release, the flip flop is the end all. It is the end answer, you know.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Objective stratagem no longer available.
Rare sample acquired.
Pretty sure that's. Oh, okay. Wheelchair accessible Dagobah. Or charger accessible Dagobah, excuse me.
Bug outpost spotted. Requesting orbital.
Alright.
Fire in the hole. I got the terminal.
Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting orbital.
Requesting air support.
I don't really have any gear, but that's okay.
Bug tunnel breach.
Get about there.
Air support.
Oh, did the fucking bile things actually spew on it? Okay.
Helldivers never die.
I think they spewed on it. Yeah.
Get some. Get some.
So if they do, it basically kills it instantly, so. I need some 500 kgs, which I do not have. We're gonna have to run away here.
Requesting air support.
Guys. Yep. It's a lot of white text, guys. A lot I can do with white text. All their bile time, by the way, also seems very fast. Oh, this pooper's gone. That not where we want to be. Killed his friend.
Throwing grenade! Reloading!
Nothing survives the flip-flop, though. Or the fly swatter. Well. Dead again. There you go. We got it off. Oh my god, Beetles, fuck away. Get the fuck away from me, Beetles. Jesus Christ.
Calling in reinforcements!
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Marking location.
Calling
in orbital strike!
Flip-flop. I mean, it's not really about. It's about the blunt trauma, you know. It's the mace effect, even if it might be slightly bigger than your flip-flop, you know.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
That would have killed me. Arachnophobic. Ah, I mean, flip-flop greater than spider. Then again, I'm not an arachnophobic. Hey, fucking, some bugs are gross, right? But you hit them and they're dead, and then you just shuffle them on a piece of paper and you chuck them in the garbage or something.
Engaging terminal.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Calling our auxiliary loadout here.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
All right. Yeah, they have some crazy shit over there. They just pick it up and fucking throw it out the window. Like, yeah. We walk crocodiles too, or is it alligators over there? It's one of the two. They're almost like Floridans. Floridans are also crazy. Someone went and died in the death water, didn't they? Kind of looked. Telling you guys, a magnet on a piece of fishing line fix a lot of the QL problems here with loot. You know, picking that loot back up, right? Pretty sure that's in the death water. Like right on the edge too. Someone just like drowned like right there. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go east. All these guys are doing the. Got high. You quick fire your pistol after you pull it out, it'll shoot high, or the grenade pistol will shoot high. Good.
Orbital inbound.
Florida man to the British. Yeah, they're like
Tagging location. Northeast. Never mind. Bug hole. Northeast. 100 meters.
Guess you can't say the G word anymore, can you? Yeah. Yeah. You can. They're like ghetto British. That's a good way of thinking of it. And I have nothing against Australians, by the way. It's like you take British and teach them slang, and then you have Australians. Or maybe it's Americans at this point. I don't know which it is.
Tagging location. Heavy. Southwest. South. Close.
We saw a shrike nest over there. I saw something in the distance over there. That went. Large nest here.
New mag.
Reload.
Bug out post spotted. South. Close.
Yes.
Requesting orbital. Marking location. Southeast.
God, very reactive.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital.
Fire in the hole.
Okay, things are going to shit.
Last reload.
It's down.
Sending in an eagle.
Right about there. That's for you guys. Perfect.
Rare sample acquired.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Out of ammo.
Right. Yes. Excuse me.
Requesting orbital strike.
Oh.
Calling down a support weapon.
Sending in an eagle.
Uh huh. Pretty good.
Rare sample acquired.
Yeah. Yes. Obviously, I can't say. I have no idea. Yeah. Let's say this random slang word from another culture over here, and so, you know, like, see what happens. See what happens. Nothing big. English have all sorts of weird words for swearing, though. Don't even really make sense. I mean, I guess fuck kind of makes sense because it's kind of derogatory and like crass, right? Like a spanner?
Requesting air support.
Like a wrench.
Calling down a support weapon.
Stupid or unintelligent person. Yeah. See, I got some Queenglish to teach me the swears. Along with the trolley or the go to the loo and go down to the Tipco and the lorry. There we go. Go to the go down to the Tipco on the lorry. Better pick up your samples. You better pick up your samples. I'm looking at you guys up there. No. Hola. The Queen's English.
Requesting orbital.
Out of ammo. Last reload.
Actually, King's English now because, you know, he's no longer Queen. God rest her soul.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
I really could use some ammo there. All these samples laying around. Oh my god. Actually, that could be in the bottom of a pit. It's not in the bottom of a pit. Huh. Normally you can sneak past there. Guess we can't sneak past there. Fragra, fragra, fragra. So.
Calling down a support weapon.
New mag.
Yeah, no, cluster bombs are just better than napalm. Get 5 to 3, and you can almost get the same amount of kills. Well, usually get the same amount of kills. Sometimes even more kills with the cluster bomb.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
There.
Sending in an eagle.
Off we go. Yeah, King Charles. They could have actually like skipped an entire generation. He's not even gonna get to rule. He's like 80 something. instead of going to like his son, which is like 50. I think Elizabeth, when she started ruling, she was like 32 or something. She's really young, as most kings are, you know, prior to modern age of science, medicine, and not getting assassinated. Yes, cluster bombs can close bug holes. Like I said, the damage on them is kind of weird though, so they won't always do what you think they're going to do. Sometimes they'll just bug out. They don't really affect. They won't affect chargers, whereas not an airburst, airstrike will. But there you go.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Yep. Alright.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated.
Ba-doo-ba-doo. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Big row.
Objective located. Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Alright, bye.
20 seconds.
Marking extraction point.
He's stuck? Oh, he's stuck under the ship, isn't he? Yeah, well, goodbye, Q2.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You got squished, and I guess, weirdly enough, you didn't actually end up dead.
Liberty has seen you through.
Dude. Ready. Not super amazing, not super bad either. I'm super tired, so I can't tell whether or not I'm even actually doing well. I have no gauge of my own performance right now, besides doing stuff and things. As she goes, guys. Paint job, 90%. 85 maybe. Yeah, it can be better. So, probably 1,000 kill game? Did we have a fourth at any point? Did we just not have a fourth? We might not even had a fourth.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Had better.
Now that was what I call a profitable use of resources.
Your mate, guys. Yeah, cluster bombs are pretty good. I've used napalm for a long time because fire good and just fun to use, but airburst, obviously, I used when the game first came out extensively, which are very, very versatile. Take care of medium, all the medium units too, and can take care of bile titans if you are extremely skilled with them. Ready.
The galactic war waits for no one. Are you?
Coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Maybe we'll do bots tomorrow. I was hoping we get some more of the same missions we had last night, but maybe Joel's trying to shuffle me off to do the automatons. Bad man. Ah. Let's see. Give it maybe another 30 seconds, and then possibly have to restart.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Why do some people say napalm is bad? I don't know. I need more context on that. It does initial damage and it burns over time. Napalm against bots isn't very good, if that's what they might be talking about. Gas against bots is better, but gas in general is not nearly as good as napalm is for the most part, because of the efficiency of using it.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Or napalm strikes you can get compared to gas strikes, and gas strikes tend to do more. Or the napalm strikes tend to do more. As most eagles tend to.
Orbit synchronized.
Is it just you? That's all the matchmaker's gonna give me?
One, two, three. I win. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Tie. 1, 2, 3.
Give it another 30 seconds here, so maybe we get a second spurt of people. Get a third and fourth. Third or fourth.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Understands.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
When the undemocratic din of our enemies has at last been silenced, we shall finally perceive the unsullied peal of democracy, reverberating evermore.
Poetry, guys. Goddamn fucking poetry. God bless democracy, officer. Ah, good shit. Whoever writes for that guy loves his job. We're gonna give her, we're gonna remake here, and then we might have to actually just go to a different planet. And we'll take a peek to see how many people are actually on Dagobah here. Let's see.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny. Do it.
100. I think it's actually the most occupied. Third planet. What?
The Galactic War.
Fuck to my chain
A
go?
battleground awaiting your heroic intervention.
Beat it, right? What happened to my chain? There it is. Okay.
Another step closer to a successful operation.
Coordinates locked.
Alright.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Burp-a-derp-a-der.
Orbit synchronized. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Huh. Low night? Maybe it's my aura, guys. My aura is down.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Not as engaging.
Orbit synchronized.
I have to fucking go shopping, guys, tomorrow. I don't want to go shopping. Shopping's a huge waste of time and money. You buy stuff and you eat it, and you do it all over again. Gear breakers, huh? Good. You buy some more stuff. That all over again. Get her. All right.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Off we go. I think all these Dagobahs have a big puddle of water in the center of them. Like, no different. They'll have a giant lake in the center of them as a feature.
Deploying SOS beacon.
Maybe not. I mean, there's a lot of water, but more swampy. Creek, 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 creek. Creek, 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 creek.
Requesting air support.
Oh, S2! S2, please, L2! How are you alive? I have no fucking idea. What the fuck just happened there? Like right on top of it. Is he calling it man turret too? Okay, stop chasing me. I literally can't throw down fucking stratagems if you're chasing me. Go away.
Dropping a pin. North.
These are either... Oh, there's the nest.
Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
Freedom forever!
Next to impossible.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldive.
My life for Super Earth!
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Calling in a hell bomb. Requesting air support.
Oh, that might actually hit me.
Jackpack inbound. Requesting air support. Hot spotted. Flare to exterminate. Sending in an eagle.
Stop that. Stop that. Go away.
Not today. Engaging terminal.
No.
Hellbomb armed.
Stop that. Go away. Yeah.
New mag. Calling down objective equipment.
And one's still alive somehow. Okay.
Throwing supply beacon. Package acquired.
Lots of birds here, guys. They definitely changed how they fucking fly, so they're harder to hit now. There's a lot more vertical elevation changes.
Mission is progressing.
Helldivers never die.
Tagging map. South. 100 meters.
Gobble all those. Go to the capsule. Yeah. Oh, the leg.
Throwing grenade. To exterminate. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Good. Good.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting air support.
Leg.
Rare sample acquired. Sample collected.
Oh, okay. What?
Reinforcing.
Swear to God, they just kept respawning, guys.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Sending in an eagle. Democracy has
Oh,
landed.
there's that. I'm all the way across the map. Look, another nest.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Calling in a hell bomb. Sending in an eagle. I got the terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Where it's spawning more.
Soul to democracy.
Gone. Fuck you. I was gonna say, if we could get a cheeky hell bomb in here, it would be worth it, even if I die. Simply because it is a huge time expense. It's now gone. They definitely are more evasive. The strikes are much more evasive. I wonder when they changed that this week? Like last week? Not this week. Yeah, I guess this week. Definitely are different now. They're much more difficult to hit in the air. Wait. Your nest is dead. You no longer have purpose. Your life is over. Live out your cycle. You can't avenge your master. Behind me? What the fuck's going on here?
Package acquired. Dropping package.
support. Get some! Get some! Bug tunnel breach.
No.
Sending in an eagle. That's called democracy.
No, sleepy time. There. Something's over here. You why?
Requesting air support.
In nest?
New man. Requesting air support.
Let's see. Some supplies. Yoink. Check. There you go. Good sir, you fell. Where's he going over here? I've seen much of anything. There's a one run splotch to the right.
Tagging map, southeast, 200 meters.
But you don't say. It's almost like I literally just said that just now. Wow. Wow, Pink, I had no idea. I had no idea, Pink. Probably something to the south of that nest, too. Because there's a bunch of open space over here. There's just nothing in it.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, you missed your chance, Beetle.
Found something. Bug tunnel breach.
Do a barrel roll.
Objective near your position.
Oh. There's shit.
Rare sample acquired. Requesting sentry.
Lots of shit here.
Requesting orbital strike. Calling down a sentry.
I'm pretty sure there's something in here. I don't know what's over here though. Probably something north too. Alright.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh.
Freedom forever.
Uh-huh.
Requesting air support.
Yeah. Lots of shit here to get stuck on.
Democracy.
I guess the downside to cluster bombs is it looks like it shoots out the pooper on Biotines, which makes them much more difficult to kite and deal with.
Orbital inbound.
Potentially unintentional.
Never mind.
Guys, oh my god. Don't run into me. Know your place, citizen. Table hunters, okay. Yeah, so there's probably something over here that we didn't find, and probably something up here. But we have no indicators on it, so. Hunters again.
Requesting jetpack.
10 minutes in, guys. Map's basically over already. Oh. Picks are spawning right now.
Supplies. Sending in an eagle.
Not kill any of them? Oh yeah.
Get some.
Expecting line of sight, I guess.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting air support.
Okay. Might leave and go north of the base. Basically, this is turning into shooting bug holes, which obviously isn't all that interesting. A bunch of smalls are popping out. Occasionally, we're getting ticks. We're back to like fucking Reddit difficulty. Take a look up north here and see if we can find a nest or something.
Found something. Calling in orbital strike.
Right.
Sample reinforcements.
And the shit just climb on top of. The tombstones and the shovel there to screw.
Found something.
So far, guys, bugs tonight, relatively unimpressive, and I am barely awake right now, so. We hosted this one too. Ticks are rolling in with the smoke. There's the butt plug.
Found something. Rare sample acquired.
Load.
Requesting air support. Dropping a pin. West. Far.
Oh.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Cluster's back.
Freedom. Triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits.
Weirdly enough, like our last mission was, I'd say, more difficult than this one was. But overall, Dagobah today, not really super. Got through his arm. Not really super interesting. I think we haven't really had any super good bug missions. We haven't had really bad bug missions, but I mean this is kind of boring, but all the enemy reinforcements are on the bot side of the map. You gotta go across the map. K3 is now looking exactly where I pointed out on the map. Fuck you, K3. Scanning where I said there might be nests or POEs.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed.
Calling down supplies.
Radar over there.
Reinforcing.
Hey, I was right. I was right all along, guys. Yes, I was. You can kind of judge based on where stuff is on the map, based on open areas and where there's nothing around it, and geographic features. You can kind of guesstimate where stuff's going to be on the map. Not always the case, especially if there's large bodies of water can fuck with stuff.
Rare sample acquired.
-1 mission. What the fuck does that mean? Every time you vault on top of it, Joel giggles.
I'm on it.
Ah, good. Pretty good.
Feels good. Tagging map, northwest. Far. Have a taste of democracy.
See. I can't move at all.
Like the taste of freedom.
Yep. Can't move, guys.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Joining the fray. Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Good, pretty good.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Let's see.
Sending in an eagle. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Alright, off we go, guys. GG.
Action complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Today you've carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Alrighty. Good, guys. Yeah, so game-wise, guys, kind of shit. Entire mission is just, there's just nothing there. So we had, like, what? It's 800 kill mission, 900 kill mission. Absolutely nothing going on in it. It's crazy. That's about 900 kills.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
You secured a
Kind of poop, guys.
Well
Yeah.
done.
Well, I don't want to finish. If this is going to be another Dagobah mission, I don't want to finish the last mission in the chain, so we aren't going to do that. See?
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Last one's an Eradicate, too. Well, this is done, fortunate guys. Our games tonight, definitely kind of shit. Lots of shit games. And
a cowardly attack.
I say the only ones that were relatively decent were the...
Defend it.
Squadron.
The only ones that were relatively decent were the Nuke the Nursery missions. And those generally tend to be more difficult to begin with. But otherwise, difficulty of bugs today, pretty poop. Not much of anything going on here. And I'd say some of the missions were even very easy. Most of our games were sub 1,000 kills, too. Yeah. I don't know. I guess we'll have to explore more planets instead of doing quest chains tomorrow, and if we get a shit planet, we'll just move to the next one. Worst case scenario is we're just going to do bots, I guess, is what's going to happen here. I guess I'd rather, like, bots are more difficult than bugs, for sure. But good bugs are, like, difficult bugs are a lot more fun than bots are. Just trying to get the consistent difficulty is so hard in this game. Just trying to get the consistent difficulty, the consistent challenge is so difficult. Like, for this last week, we're getting really good games, and then this weekend just went to poop again. So, I don't know exactly what's going on here. Yeah. Alrighty, guys. We're to call things here for this evening.
Every system will soon exult in the glory of managed democracy.
I agree. We're to call things here for this evening, guys. Tonight will be more of the Helldivers 2. Looks like the Virginia Twitch server died for some reason. We fixed that, though. We'll see. Live streaming or multi-streaming is a work in progress. Lots of shit going on here. Lots of moving parts, as the kids say, so we'll take it as it goes. I also need to get to bed so I can actually get energy back here. But anyways, guys, if you are new to the stream, enjoy the bullshit, enjoy the fun, you enjoyed watching my channel, make sure to follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6. So late night North American time. I usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take, depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. I'm out of here for this evening. Tonight will be more of the Helldivers 2. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching my streams as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Friday night and Saturday morning. Have a good day, guys.